milk,
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. It is Sunday, right? Yes. I know what day of the week it is. I know when I am. But I hope that everybody's having a fantastic time zone. I hope that everybody has had a good weekend so far and that the beginning of the week doesn't look too terrifying. Normally we'd play Minecraft on Sunday, but I really want to get through the Cult of the Lamb stuff because I want to play Tales of Grace's F really badly, and the need to play JRPGs has come out in me playing the original Final Fantasy. Which has been fun, but I need Tales. I need the Tales storylines. They're so ridiculous and so wonderful. And I love them so very much. So that's what we'll be doing today. I don't know what else there is to say. I don't think there's anything major coming up. I mean, we're not quite April, but April is not that far away. But I don't think there's anything major going on until April. I also won't do an April Fool's joke, so it's not like April really signifies anything. It's fine. I hope you guys are doing well. Hold on, I've lost all of my things. Where did it go? Okay, that's correct, that's correct, that's correct. I have this, this, and this. Twitch is asking me if I'm getting the most out of my extensions. Don't know why they're asking me that, but sure, whatever. Anyways, it's time for Cult of the Lamb. We pause, and we switch, and then we game as soon as it loads it. There we go. We are getting closer. Like, we've done quite a number of things inside of this game in only about five or six more hours than we did the original Dave game. Sure. I think we played it on a harder difficulty though. That's fine. We're at 81% completionist. Hi, Lucky.
Whoa, whoa, wow, whoa, wow. What a silly number.
Whoa, whoa, wow, whoa, wow. I love the noises that Carol can sometimes make. That is a lot of months, though. Thank you for the 35 months. I hope you're doing well. It's time to become a god. But only a god game. That's not even true. I can't become a god gamer. I can only be Dave. Oh, what lovely timing. I'm making curry? Hell yeah. Dude, curry sounds so good. Wait, that send twice? It didn't on my end, so it might have just been on your end. That one's at Maniacs. Let's do Law and Order. I don't want to marry them. Reduce faith loss when putting a follower in jail. Let's do that. It's just glitched on my end. It happens sometimes when your connection gets wonky. Could not tell you why. I just know that it does. Ooh, we can unlock another one of the thingamajigs. Only curses. One hit, no resurrections, deal 10 times weapon damage. You cannot roll. Here, we'll buy this one. I'm not gonna use it, but we'll unlock it. It is cute though. It's very cute. I don't want it though. I could wear it. Hold on, wait. Wait. Now I can be cute! Oh my god, I'm adorable. Let's see if refreshing fixes it. I'm a mobiler today while I cook. Of course. I mean, it's safer to not have your entire laptop on top of your kitchen setup. Do I need another loyalty? I could give everybody the sin. don't see the problem with that. Okay. I can see the problem with it based on the way I've seen some people cook, where they've spilled things all over their counter. Well, okay. I don't know what to tell you about your situation. You're an anomaly, and maybe you should not have your computer next to that, but you know what? You do whatever you want. We can't stop you. Tell me about your poems. Wonderful leader, I wrote you a little something. On hallowed ground I doth did tread, to praise the crown atop their head. It's not that good, is it? I need more practice. I believe in you, Dave. You're doing fantastic. We have Sozo Shrine now. Let's go see Sozo. I want to see Sozo. I feel called out. My counter is definitely not a mess right now. No, don't worry, Lucky. Trust me, myself and other people I know are absolute menaces in the kitchen, and it's just stuff everywhere all of the time. You did it! Now I know I can trust you. Not like those nasty liars outside. They're always watching, always listening. Here, take this. You are Sozo's best friend. You are Sozo's only friend. Okay, Sozo. Whatever you say. Sozo can trust you now. Sozo will pledge himself to you. You will protect me from those liars outside and bring Sozo mushrooms. Okay. Well. That's a problem for later. Why am I looking up at it? Why does that mushroom have a face? Nope, we're not going to think about that. We're not going to think about that. We are instead going to go back to Dave and we're going to go run Purgatory or Limbo or whatever it is. Because I feel like I've forgotten how to play this game somehow and I don't know how. What's good David? Hi, Woo. Why are you calling them David? Let's try the heart place here. Oh, hammer immediately. Oh god. Who said I was talking about them? I guess my new name's David. Ow. Blunderbuss is not better. Who is the guy who made the mimic? Huh? Who is the guy who made the mimic? In FNAF lore or somewhere else? Is David the kid who lost his ball in the road? What's happening? Aether, what are you talking about? Am I insane? I'm thinking about the Mimic song? The really bad one? What? The FNAF one? I have no idea. Okay. Ooh, no. Yes. want Bonkus. That went so fast. Oh my god, that went so fast. I don't know who in that song is what. I could keep it. I'm keeping Bonkus. I'm gonna take this and then flip it out because I also like ice. Ice abilities. The freezing abilities, not ice is in the organization, just to be incredibly clear. They can suck my dick. Ah, I'm fine. Oh, it doesn't bounce! Oh, thank God. Come on. Edwin made the mimic. David is the kid who ran to the road to get his ball. That does check out. I don't remember much from that song, but I do remember Edwin's name in it. Okay. I'm tired and didn't get much sleep today and I drove back to college. You're fine. Do whatever you gotta do, lurk. Live life, you're fine. Anyways, I'm done. I won the video game. Oh god. Izir.
Wow, that's gotta be a prime number or something. Man, do I wish I could do this joke with a prime sub.
Okay. You know what? Fair and valid, but I'm glad that you're not giving money to Bezos. Anyways, gambling time. Gambling. Give me blueprint. Fuck you. Every time I want the blueprint, it doesn't give me the blueprint. I can never have the blueprint. This game hates me. Thank you for the 17 months, Zero. I appreciate it very much. I can never get anything fun. Dave died. No! Not Dave. I'm bringing that Dave back. What if I just bring- yeah, I'm just gonna bring that Dave back. Did they already put him in the pit? No? Oh, he's right here. No, I don't want that. Is somebody trying to pick him up? What's happening? Guys. Stop. Stop crying. Oh my god. Dave and Dave have fallen in love. Well then, let's put them together. Wait, which are the ones that fell in love? Am I looking at the wrong Dave? Is it this Dave? Oh, hold on. Which Dave are you? No, it's the other Dave. A Dave has fallen for a Dave in Dave City. More likely than you'd think. Wait, there they are! They're lovers. They can have a baby. I mean, you're gonna say yes, you're in love. It's 100%. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Unless they just don't have an egg, which I think can happen. Produces sin faster. Easier to level up. I like that they do the peepo shy thing. It is very cute. What a bed. Off with ye. Pet egg. Good egg. 10 out of 10 egg. My brain's really not quite processing how it could have possibly been 17 months, but apparently it has been. Time passes by. Turns out the curry paste I bought isn't actually curry paste, it's just a jar of curry sauce. That's weird. I mean, not that weird. I just have never seen anything like that before. Let's do this one. Okay. Hi, everybody. Leader tent. I get a bed now. Can I have bed? I want to have bed. I put my bed. Where do I put my bed? Oh no. Where would you put this? But put it next to the church? I'm putting it next to the church. The lake? I can't put it in the lake. I could put it right here. I'm putting it next to the temple. It's not from an actual Asian grocery store, so it's aimed at white people who don't know actually how to make curry. Okay, I think I'm having Seattle bias because curry cubes are incredibly common in my grocery stores. Like the blocks that you can break up and then you add into your curry. Oh, I've made it night. Why are you so angry? Did Shimura weep when you fought? Did they know what was to come? Once they were the brightest of us, their mind gracious and strong, the spider silk that encased their home. Reminds me of them. Okay. Did somebody do something? I know you're all hungry. Hold on, I'll make you food. Let everybody eat first. Oh, dead body. That's right. I needed to collect Dave, who died of old age. I'm going to revive this Dave. They're coming back. Seattle bias for sure. That's like not available at all. Or maybe it's just big city bias. I don't know. I've seen the regular curry blocks in the white people grocery stores here too, Tchaikovsky. It might be bigger city, maybe? I don't know. It might be like a large city, general population. I don't know the breakdown of the population near where Wu lives. I know that there's a larger Asian population in the greater Seattle area, so. Or maybe Lucky's area is just real weird. I mean, Lucky is there. I mean that lightheartedly, of course. Whee! It's a real high white concentration, or real high concentration of white people. Let's just put it that way. Okay. I'm in bumfuck nowhere, so tracks. Yeah, it might just not get out to some places where it's not as needed. I'm bringing back Dave. Come here, Dave. I'm so glad Dave hasn't tried to eat anybody yet. There's still a possibility, but it hasn't happened yet. Unlucky is weird and does make the area weirder by proxy. I make everywhere I go weirder. You know what? There's worse fates. Imagine if you made everywhere you go more normal. I want to get these guys up. When was Grace's F supposed to be releasing? It's already out. It's in my library waiting to be played. You good, Leshy? Okay. Are there any other quests that I need to do that I haven't finished? Spider Silk or Dave. Limbo wants a third eye of a witness, which means I think we need to go do... I think we need to do Anura again? We're gonna do Anura really quickly. Uh, 20% more damage during day, 10% to deal critical hit, 25% less fervor consumed, 2 diseased hearts. All relics become fragile. That's fine. I do miss JRPGs a lot all of the time. I don't know, it's just something about the storytelling conventions of JRPGs that make my brain very happy. And I think it's because I grew up playing a lot of JRPGs. Like a lot of weird ones. It's like a book that reads itself to you, and also you get to press buttons and make somebody say Demon Fang. How weird was MapleStory? Was that the norm? I didn't play MapleStory. So I can't help you. You give off those vibes though? Yeah, but I didn't. Ooh. Wait, where's the thing? Lower! Okay, you're normal, I think. You can have one of my hearts, I guess. Should I be worried about the amount of health that I've been feeding to this thing? Ancient Tablet 5. My pilgrimage has led me thus to the caverns of a godly skull, remnants of a great one now decaying into earth. The air here smells sweet, the soil rich and dark. I hear whispers, I feel watched, yet there is not around. Just these strange small mushrooms, their spots almost like eyes, but that's impossible. Oh! Is this about Sozo? That's probably fine. If I was to describe how weird JRPGs get, it's just that at some point in the writing of the story, they want to justify an area, and so they go out of their way to write the most ridiculous setup you've ever seen. And they're like, yeah, of course you need this item to go to this area, because why wouldn't you need a random rock in order to open this door that otherwise does not need a rock to open it? Because it's- okay, I know how to describe this. Old JRPGs have the same logic as, like, Sierra click-and-point adventure games. Where you wander across the map and you get a random item and then you have to put together that you need to go all the way back to the first area to go talk to Dave and give him the item so that he'll give you a bucket. And there's no indication that he wants that. It's just something that you gotta find out. This is the mental dreamscape, or whatever remains of it after my great-grandmother passed. Yeah. Listen, sometimes you need that. I bought a new dragon. I think the rats need an intervention. Do I want to go to the question mark, or do I want to take it the easy route so that I can just get up there really fast? I'm gonna take the easy route so I can just get up there really fast. What the fuck is this? Okay. I guess. I'm good. I just sit here with my popcorn to have the fish tank to agitate them. Okay. The rats are very normal about Dragon's trust. I don't know if I trust you saying that.
Oh, she.
Give me clothing.
Oh, she.
Yeah. Sometimes it's funny to watch them as an outsider looking in. Okay. I like JRPGs. They make my brain happy. I want to go fight God in the multi-dimension at the end of it. Oh, Dave's old now. You don't trust me, Zir? Very trustworthy math girl Zirifian? No. I do agree that you could probably be worse, though. You could be worse about dragons. I don't know if I'm thankful or not that you're not worse about dragons. No, it would be interesting to see you become worse about dragons. I'm not taking the blunderbuss. I don't like the gun. Ow. I'm no longer a mobiler. Welcome back to your computer. It's me. Markiplier. No. No. I'm not Markiplier. I could never. You're not? Nope. Sorry to break it to you. Trying to be worse about dragons, but every time I try, Blossom gets worse about dragons and I stay the same. You're making Blossom worse by proxy. Okay, let's go this way. I could be Markiplier? I mean, that's true. I've technically never seen Lucky and Markiplier in the same room at the same time. Me neither. Well. Sure, we'll take this one. Mushrooms. Lucky I should meet up with you. Definitely not because you're Markiplier. Oh. Maybe I did fight you. Ow. Ooh. I hate when I get too many bosses. Come on. God damn it. How did I die? It didn't even move. I'm not sacrificing anybody, that's not worth it. You can be up on top of them and damaging them without dying though, Lou. Lucky isn't real? Damn. Damn, it's so sad that Lucky isn't real. I'm eating cheesy pasta? Ooh. I love a good cheesy pasta. If it was real, could I do this? I don't know. Could you? Wouldn't that just be mac and cheese? There's different kinds of cheesy pasta. Oh my god, I have good mac and cheese. I could have good mac and cheese. I want to bribe people. What ritual could I do today? No, I don't have anybody that's level 10. I could give them drugs. I'm giving them drugs. Drugs time for the cult. Aether, I feel like you did this to yourself. Dude, can I have some of those vegetables? No. They're my vegetables. They need food. Actually, you know what I probably need to do is buy some more seeds so that I can have more variety of foods again, because they are running out of food types. Yeah, we need more seeds. Unless there's a whole bunch of seeds in here, which there might be a number. Yeah, I need more of a lot of things. It's fine. They can grow some more cauliflower right now. Though I also had pizza. Well, there's only so much you can do. Why are you being mean? You're a menace to society. I hope you know that. I'm gonna intimidate you. Oh, I became a demon. That was neat. I should do that more often. Two noises coincided, and that was terrifying. There was a motorcycle outside that just started making noises right as I did that. Wild. Everything's cool. Let's do this again. You already are a demon, don't worry. Even better, you're a sleep paralysis demon. I don't want to be a sleep paralysis demon. I just want to be a regular guy. Why do I get another hammer? Why am I always getting hammers? Why am I hammered? Onkus. Okay. We'll use this one. You got everyone high and then asked why you were hammered? Well, yeah, because those are two different things. Would you rather have blunderbuss? No. No, I would rather not have blunderbuss. That was so stupid. I can have a sword now. No, I'm keeping the hammer. That was funny. One deeg. Like a deagle. Like a gun. Ow. Did you one-shot? I wasn't looking. Yes. I'll take this one. Jesus. Okay, do I want Mushroom Land or Ocean? Let's go Mushroom Land, because I hate dealing with the ocean octopus jellyfish. I know words. What'd this dice do? Cool, I love a good temporary heart. Ooh, no, that's still merciless. Let's just do random relic. Ocean Man? I can't remember the lyrics to that song. I think I can, but Highlashy. Okay. Hey guys, I think Leshy's dead. Again. Maybe. No, it's Fragments of Tears, so it's not all tears. I only got one tear from the run. How can you tell that it's shards and not the actual tears? I should have gone back into town. That he's dead? Oh, he exploded. And that I killed him before. And that he's currently living inside of my cult because that's where I put him. Movement speed for ooh, environmental traps cause no damage. And sometimes I'll get fish. God damn it, why do they give me a blunderbuss? Ow. Oh, also, Aether, I know earlier you asked about how far I am from Shimura. I haven't done any of the Silken Cradle since opening the door. So, I'm a little ways away, and I don't mind taking a little bit longer to get there today because I have more hours today. And sometimes you just want to get the side quests done. And aim better. I can't aim for shit. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Whee! So how we feeling about the Minecraft announcement from yesterday? How many people have watched what they're adding in the next update? Haven't seen it? They're adding golf. Okay, so I need you to go look it up at some point, what they've added. I will do my best to describe it right now because it's really, really funny and it's really hard to explain. Realistically, what they're adding is a new biome. So the Minecraft update that will come out next is a new entire biome. Now you might be going, well, where are they going to put another biome? There's too many things going on. Where are they putting a new biome? They're putting it underground. There's a new cave biome that they're adding. It is called the Sulfur Caves. We're getting 2 more rock variants, basically. One is Cinnabar, one is Sulfur. And as part of it, they added a new little slime guy. And he is a Sulfur Cube. And the Sulfur Cube has this really fun feature where you can feed him a block. And when you feed him a block, he gains the properties of the block. And that means if you feed him an ice block, he slip slide. If you feed him an iron cube, he not move very far very fast. But this means, because they essentially just become a movable item, if you give them ice and you put them on a field and you get the right tools, you can just kind of play golf with the sulfur cubes. Or soccer, or anything. I think Philza, immediately upon seeing this, said, so Rocket League? In Minecraft? Cinnabar, are we getting Mercury in Minecraft? No, we're not. Well, you know what? I think they should let us have Mercury. I think they should let us have poisoning. More poisoning, I guess I should say. Okay, nothing more to gain from here. I knew a cat named Cinnabar. He liked to bite people. Somehow that makes sense with a cat named Cinnabar. I was about to say they should also add bauxite and aluminum refining as a joke. I think they should just... Well, okay, Void really wanted bigger bombs. Since they're adding sulfur, but I don't think they're gonna give us bigger bombs. Hi, Void. I said your name and you appeared. It's kind of spooky. He was formerly feral and a big sweetie, but if he got overstimulated, he would bite. Oh my god, this reminds me. Okay, so I don't like watching YouTube shorts a lot, but there is this one content creator who I stumbled upon while I was doing something else, and she is a foster for a fairly feral cat. I don't actually know how feral this cat used to be, but she's been like documenting her progress of trying to like reintroduce and re-socialize this cat, and she's the same way. that cat, and it's so sad and it's so funny at the same time. And of course, if you go see these videos, I don't remember the content creator's name off the top of my head, but if you stumble upon them, don't go into their comments, don't tell them what to do, don't do all that. We don't know what they're doing, and from what I can tell, that person is taking care of that cat so well. But this cat, Ro, she is the most conflicting cat in terms of, like, body language. Like, I say this as somebody who is pretty good at reading cat body language because I grew up with a cat and I know that language. That cat looks so relaxed and then just hisses, and I'm like, that's a cat setting a boundary or just being a little bit iffy. Not quite sure what to do with this situation. Better to set a stronger boundary than no boundary. And it's really funny, but it's so hard. Is this a cat who growls while eating a churro? Yes, she does. Oh my god. But she's so precious, and I love her so much, but she gets overstimulated really quickly, I've noticed, and of course, I'm not gonna go give this person advice because that's not my place in the world, but I realized it the other day when they were trying to do too many things to try to get the cat to interact with her. It was just, she was doing too much, and then she would move too quickly, and the cat would just be like, this is too much, swat. And, like, scare her and stress herself out, and it was this whole thing, and I'm like, I wish there was, like, a good way to explain that to somebody without ever sounding like an asshole. And again, I'm not ever going to give her advice. She's doing fantastic for that cat. I don't need to get involved. She's doing good. I'm just gonna let her do her business. Hello. Give me good things. That's bad things. Give me good things. Thank you. Thank you? Okay, well now you're recharging, so I'm gonna steal all of your money. Also, ads will be happening in a couple of minutes. Anyways, support your local cat rescues and the people that foster cats around you because they're literally out here doing the Lord's work. Lore. I don't know what's happening with these. What if I support your local cat fosters? You can. I want to go back to the cat cafe soon because the money I give them goes towards taking care of cats, and I get to take care of a cat. Take care of a cat? Pet a cat. I get to see cats. I'd not seen her in some dozen years, perhaps a score, perhaps 100. She has changed, alarmingly so. The mutilation of her body not, compared to the madness taking root in her mind. Her kin were indifferent. 'Twas foreseen, the card reader said. I asked what of her duty, what of the crowns, what of her very nature? And the smith answered, it is lost. What? What weird god am I stumbling upon? Wait, is that the lore for Woolhaven? Have I found the Woolhaven lore? Foster if you have the time, money, physical space, emotional space, and if you want to. Fostering often results in many successful adoptions. And if you can't foster yourself, figure out what shelters need help or can give more supplies out to the fosters that they work with. Definitely support them however you can, wherever you can. That goes for all sorts of things. Like, if there are causes that you care about, find your local arm, reach out and see what you can do. It doesn't always have to be you going in person and doing something. Sometimes you can donate money or items, or you can be a resource for other people, or somebody that can be part of the team that works online, or things like that. All sorts of ways to get involved. Jesus. Ow. Whee! Nope, I'm gonna die again. I tried to roll. I tried so hard to roll. What if I kill somebody? I could kill somebody. Not you. Not the dog? What if I kill the chicken again? I keep killing the chickens, and I do find that a little bit funny. I used to get videos from a shelter in Seattle. They'd showcase animals in their care. Was it the Neko Cat Cafe? I'm gonna die again. God damn. Nope, I'm so done. I think it was just the Seattle SPCA. I know that the Neko Cat Cafe has gotten fairly popular online for a format of video that they've done that I've seen some dog daycares actually replicate. I'll take a demon with me next time I do that, but I think that we should probably focus on getting Shamra. A baby. Dave. Accept. Nursery. Nurture. I don't live in a state with a lot of strays and therefore aren't really overcrowded shelters, but remember, if you would like to animal to check shelters that do have overcrowding issues and or have deadlines for animals, you may just find your next little buddy there. Yeah! Where are you going? Oh, you're going to cut down the tree. Hi! Lamb, I my temple. I want temple again. Honor a relic. Oh, okay. I guess I have to take you back to... I have to take you back to your temple, too. Okay. It's fine. I found a cat named Ears. Hell yeah. cats with weird names. I love animals with weird names. And there we go. Let's do Law and Order. Tax Enforcer. Yeah, this is my cat ears. Yeah, exactly. Somebody says that they want to see your cat ears. You just pull out a picture of your cat and go, this is ears. They can't argue with you. Anybody want to revive? What's the highest level Dave I have? Let's bring back Green Dog. Are you gonna eat people? No, you're just high right now. That's fine. Oh, dead Dave. I don't think reviving followers causes them to eat people. They can come back wrong. Trying to poop. No, I don't need to know, but they can come back wrong. I could do Purgatory again. I could do Purgatory again. I'm a normal human being. I can run the same gauntlet over and over and over like a regular person. Oh, why do I have to fight all of them? Why is it a blunderbuss? Hi, Leshy. You done? Okay. Sure. Am I just fighting all of the major bosses? I guess. Whoop. Ow. Okay, I'm fine. I don't like sacrificing any of my people. That's just a me thing, though. I just don't want to sacrifice them. It makes me sad. I'm attached to Dave, and Dave. The rest of them, eh. You know, not so much. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. It's not that important. I don't have to live. Why did I take the bait? Why am I stupid? Fuck. You're not attached to Weber? I forgot about Weber. I love Weber. Okay, so do you think I could no hit? Never mind, I can take one hit. Unless the grass is holding any extra secrets. Nope, one hit. Cool. You can't be crying over cats I cannot adopt. No, you can cry over cats that you can't adopt. Oh my god. Am I fine? Am I okay? Is this because my brain locked in too hard on the fact that I do like Weber? Am I okay? No, I'm not. I can feel I can feel my pulse. But that's okay because it's gambling time. Can't be stressed out if you're gambling. Give me something cool. If you give me the Testament Stone again, I will riot. Thank you. Hmm. 10% chance of enemies dropping sin is very neat. I'll take that. Again, 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 again. More gambling. Give me the follower skin. Yes. I need one of these immediately. I need one of those immediately. I need one of those immediately. Hold on, I'm gonna buy that guy that's in the web next to us after I do my last bit of gambling, and then I'm gonna go make that bunny a part of my town. I so desperately want that. Oh, you're sick, but that's okay. I can fix you. I will fix you. I can fix you. I can fix you. I can fix you, Dave. Don't worry, I can fix you. Where are they? Special event bunny. Whose color? Dave. I love this. I love them. I love them immediately. Hi, Dave. I will fix you. I like that they also get a contact high just because they joined the cult. They're already high. Where's my new Dave? Come here, Dave. Confessional time. Wonderful. Good Dave. 10 out of 10 Dave. Can they not, or do they not want job? Do they not have job? I guess everybody's high. Nobody has job. I wonder, I hope that the baby isn't high. Nope, the baby's fine. Nope, already been nurtured. I need more gold. I need way more gold. Okay. Let's collect this and then let's go make food and actually let's go buy seeds first. Hello, you. I know your seeds are expensive and I don't care. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, I do have one. Outhouse version 2! Cool. Doing multiple choice grading again tonight, rats. I hope you're having fun, Minty. Hi, Minty. I made Porter. Well, except it's Dave, but wait, no, I can do Anura. No, I need to feed them. I'm such a good cult leader. Okay, Hecat's eaten. So we're going to grab Hecat. As soon as I can locate Hecat. Where are you? Oh, right here. I'm blind. We're gonna make another one. Let's do it. We'll use this one. Alright, I found a box of my mother's letters to my dad from the 1980s. This will either be very cute or very cringe or somehow both. Oh, but Dave's sick. Hold on, I gotta go fix Dave real quick. Never mind, I have to fix 2 Daves. Bless you, Dave. Why are you sick? I thought you were a god.
Oh.
Whatever. You know what? You guys are having a fight. That's fine. You do whatever. Okay, we need to go to Anura. Now that we have the Dave that is Hecat with us. Thank God it is not a blunderbuss. Destroy breakable rocks on touch. Ooh. Drop black ichor when you roll. Not a bad set. It's both at the same time. What makes it worse is they've been divorced for like 20 years. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that would make it worse. That would indeed make it worse. Hi Devil, I hope you're doing well. But they are fun at the same time. I got to meet my mom from 40 years ago. Yeah. They're very different people. Not that we forget that our parents keep growing and changing as they grow up, but sometimes we forget how far they've changed. And so it's always interesting to see your parents from years ago. Okay. Wonderful. This way. Sorry, I can walk through the rocks right now and it's really stupid. It's really stupid and it keeps making me laugh. Just really aggressively walking forward through rocks. Only read a few, the others got to be saved for a future day, of course. It is interesting. I've been thinking a lot about the practice of like journaling and what it exists as in the modern day and how we do letter writing and stuff. And I don't know. It makes me want to do a better job of journaling more often. So that in like 30 years I can look back at this and be like, ah, so this is where I was at this point in my life. Or even to share with other people. I've been reading through Walden by Thoreau and a couple of other, like, things like it. Like reading, Marcus Aurelius's meditations and things like that. Just to look at stuff like that. And I do think it's fascinating the way that we write to ourselves versus the way that like online culture has changed how we journal or where we journal or the ways in which we do recordings of ourselves, and how there is something just special, maybe just to me, about the ways that people will write notes to themselves. I want a follower. I also want the quickest way there. I'm doing this because I want to steal somebody. Hello. I'm stealing you. That follower gets to be a chicken because I keep sacrificing chickens, and so I keep losing all of my chickens. I think her letters are her journals now that she has a ton of journals and she still writes letters, so it's cool to see she's always done that. Yeah. Above every word she wasn't sure she spelled correctly, she wrote spelling. That's so precious though. Also, my past mom didn't know how to spell enchiladas. She tried. Probably. It's a little tough sometimes. I still can't spell the word, oh god, what was it that I was trying to spell earlier that I couldn't figure it out? I think it was... It's something that has S's and M's, and I could never remember if there's 2 S's and 1 M, or 2 S's and 2 M's, or 1 S and 2 M's. And it's one of those things that, like... If I was to write things by hand all the time, I would probably spell it all of the different ways, and then just say, it's fine, it's close enough. Oh, I hate these. Why are they oh, it's because the drugs are wearing off. No, I want the freeze one. Okay. Nothing there. We continue on. Also found a VHS tape. I'm a bit scared of it. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that one. Although I will say that, like, my parents have a whole bunch of, like, DVDs. Well, it's now DVDs. It used to be VHS tapes that are recordings of, like, things from my childhood. So depending on when the other contents of the box are from, or the things that you found are from, might not be too worrying. Multiple choices not making me cry tonight, which is a bonus considering how it was last time. Well, never say never. There's still time. I think it'll be fine. I hope it works. I just don't know where to use a VHS. I don't know either. I don't know what I would suggest for somebody. I guess maybe the library would know where a VHS player is? That would be the only place I would immediately think of starting the search, and even if they don't know, they might know where to send you. Nothing up there. Oh. Okay. Sure. Last time was also making me cry because I was given the answer key wrong twice and there were different versions of the same test that got mixed up, and this time there's only one version of correct answer sheet. Never say never. Hi Hecate, Dave. I miss I. Will you lamb, will you let me my relic? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh! To only visit where I once ruled, to only borrow power I once commanded. We were happy once. Surprise, lamb? Monsters like us? You might see our misery as justice, fool. There's no justice in this world. No matter how loudly you demand, urge, beg, let us leave, Anura is no longer mine. Do you get a flower? I wanted you to get a flower too, but I guess it's kind of cute that your throat's cleared now. I'm hoping it's one of my grandpa's vlogs. He passed before I was born. He was very creative and filmed a lot of stuff. That would be so sweet if it was that. God, I think about that kind of stuff before, like, of the things that, like, my extended family will leave behind and all the stuff that I know some of them are obsessed with making. Can you guys... you go to sleep. Angshu. Huh. Oh, that's right. There's 3 sick days. You go to sleep too. Go sleep. Angshu. No, go sleep. Oh god. Holy beast, thy kingdom bless, the sun doth shine at lamb's behest. I'm so proud of you. Go to sleep. Oh, dead Dave. Hate to see a dead Dave. Wait, I must nurture the child. Oh god, there's so much poop. Why are you so scared, child? You're fine. What? Assign child? No. No, the child stays there. Okay, we get a whole bunch of pumpkins. Some more of those. This is a Dave! Hello, Dave. Okay, what kind of Dave do you guys want? Or tell me to stop, whichever comes first. Hello, Dave? This is Dave now. Pigeon? There's no pigeon. I have this. I have this. I have a weird little man. Can you work on the farm? Okay. Oh, I was gonna make a chicken! Never mind, I'm stupid. I also need to heal them. There's a couple of sick Daves that need some help. Weird little spider Dave. Itsy bitsy Dave spider comes up the Too many lyrics happened all at once. In my head. Okay, everybody's fine now. Let's do the seed storage.
Hello, Twader and Rats.
Hello.
Hope you're having a good time zone and stream. Did you know that Enter Sandman is 35 years old this year?
Did you know?
Happy gaming.
Did you know that when I find you, Ibit? When I find you... I'm gonna find you. The cat disco being banned is really funny. Okay. Why is cat disco? I don't know, Mindy. I'm assuming that you did it forever ago for a meme and it's just remained. It is in our block terms. I have no idea. I don't know what's happened then. It hates me. No, it doesn't hate you. We're just not allowed to cat disco. I'm just gonna put all of the seeds in here. Except for the grass ones, because I don't care that much about the grass seeds. Okay, it's full now. Anyways, Ibit, why do you curse me so with information like this? Why are you the way that you are? Okay, let's go do a run of Silk Cradle because I'm nuts. Actually, no, just kidding. Somebody has just died and also they are hungry. Stop laughing. Back to work. Is somebody trying to transport them? Never mind, I give up. I don't care. There's a dead body in my camp. Somebody will take care of it, maybe. Fuck. I forgot that I still needed to feed them. Okay. I'm normal. IT. I will never get over the sound of them eating their food. It's so very good. There's a dead body to take care of and you need to feed them? I have a solution for you. I'm not feeding them the body of the person. Today. Maybe tomorrow. Whee! Neat. I'm just dropping in to say hi, but have good stream. Have good time zone, take care of yourself, all that jazz. Uh-oh. The statue's gonna yell at me. Bond forged by spilling of blood. I know you hear me, god of death. Ignoble lamb, finish what you've begun. Okay. Ooh. Hi T. I will stretch, and I will drink water, and I will not die in this encounter. Say hi and propose cannibalism. Yes, that seems like the correct order of operations for the rats at any moment. What else would you do with your time? Please. Nope. That was horrible. Do I sacrifice the weird spider, Dave? I'm not attached to you yet. Bye, Spider Dave. Okay, so I'm gonna die. Anyways, maybe I should have just given up. Yep. Although I thought I missed that. I don't think I should have been hit by that, but maybe I'm misjudging when the attacks actually start. Dave died for nothing? Don't worry. I can solve this. Oh no, I only have I have $6. I can get a new one. Don't worry about it. Jesus. Child Dave has escaped. Where's the child? Où est le bébé? Oop, not that one. Where is the baby? Where are they toddling? Where's Porter? There they are. They don't like food? What was that about? Inspiration. Inspire all of them. Ah, that would be where the child is. Nurture. What a cute little baby! What a good child. Dave died for our sins. Technically, Dave died for me. Didn't die for nothing, died for me. It just so happens that I am also an idiot, and technically I could bring Dave back right now. I fixed him! Actually, let's do kitchen. I generally find Cult of the Lamb a little off-putting and uncanny, probably on purpose, but I'm always extra put off by you raising and indoctrinating a child from birth. Well, so, yes, you should be off-put by that. It is basically just a... I mean, Cult of the Lamb is just a really good example of how an actual cult would work. Which is horrifying when you think about it in real life and you're like, oh my god, somebody would do this. And they would, unfortunately. But when you think about it in terms of just like gameplay mechanics and you just start thinking about the fact like raising a child and having the like technical plasticity of their mind from a younger age means that they level up faster. That's really all the mechanic is giving you a follower that you can have high level relatively quickly with traits that you have pretty much hand selected. I will... You know what? Fuck it. They get to make these now. This is their problem. This is no longer my problem. This is now somebody else's problem. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking to you. What was I doing? Limbo. Okay, we'll go back to Silk Cradle. Oh, I should have come checked on this first, but that's fine. They have, unfortunately? Yes, I know. But the important part of this game is not taking it too seriously. If you think about it too hard, a lot of games have mechanics- oh, that man's dead. A lot of games have mechanics that if you really think about them too hard, are just a little bit concerning. It doesn't make them better, it doesn't make them worse. It is part of the game and how it's put together. I need people to stop pooping. It's a child, isn't it? Stop pooping. Like the hamster slavery? Yes. I could do purgatory and then gamble. Nope, I'm not gambling. The what? I don't know how to explain that to you. But also, like, think about, like, a villager farm or a villager trading hall in Minecraft. Like, if you think too hard about Minecraft for more than, like, 20 minutes... you're suddenly confronted with the fact that a lot of people are just making, like... people are basically making the strangest, weirdest contraption and putting technically sentient creatures into it. And you just gotta... you gotta make your peace with that. Oops, I did colonialism in Minecraft. That's just every... it's every Minecraft player... okay, no, I need to say this. It's... when you think too hard about the way that people play Minecraft, including myself, it just looks a lot like colonialism sometimes. And industrialization movements in, like, the most negative way possible. You get into Minecraft, you capture the local population, you force them to do what you want, and then you demolish the local landscape and rebuild it in your image. It's like, it's, at its heart, it can look like the most horrifying thing in the world. I need people to stop getting sick. The important thing to remember in instances like this is that it is okay to be comfortable with the concept of something that's in a game. So, like, I'm not shaming you, Zier, at all for being uncomfortable with it. That is 100% your right and your prerogative. It is always good, though, to have fiction and media that challenges what we find comfortable in the world as well, to make us then look at the real-life parts of our lives and have us look harder at the things that we're doing in real life. So, like, I'm not gonna sacrifice people to a weird god and then, like, go fight demons in the mushroom forest. I don't want this. Why did I grab that? The only times I find off-putting media bad is when the communities that are excited and creating fandom spaces for them cannot on their own make good differentiations about what is real and what is fake and what is appropriate. Or when they get really way too far into yelling about something that is fictional, and I'm like, this is a real life issue though, you need to respect that it is a real life issue. That's when I get worried about it. There's some topics in some media that I watch fandoms interact with and I'm like, maybe we don't talk about that issue like that. Multiple choice done, did not cry. Congrats. Whee! Okay, how do I want to do this? Do I need another follower? Yes, but I could buy another follower if I had the money to do it, so let's do this. Oh, this is actually perfect as well, because I wanted to get rid of this. We'll go get more hops, which I don't use as often as I should. Maybe I should just use more of them, but we'll get to that issue later. Coin! Is it Midas? Ads start in 3 minutes. Nope, it's just treasure. Do you guys think I have enough blue hearts? Where did I get that many from? It's fine. Cool, I have demons. Okay, off this way we go. Ow. Ooh. Okay, nothing up there that I need to worry about. I wonder if I can beat Shamura today. Maybe. I think it's gonna be a hard maybe. Who knows, maybe I'll get there and then I'll immediately die. I do not want another blunderbuss, but that one would technically be better. I want this though. Okay, this way. Okay, well, I guess. Sure. No. Hold on, I want to go check this side really quick. No, why are there more sick people? What the fuck is that? That's a fun skeleton. And by a fun skeleton, I mean a scary skeleton. My body's so confused about how to regulate right now because I went from below freezing to about 100 degrees back to freezing all over 72 hours. The weather's been interesting across the states. Very, very fun. Also, ads are now happening. Here, we'll pause. We'll wait here. We'll wait here so that you can witness me in all of my glory once the ads are over. I don't even know what the weather's supposed to be like in Seattle this week. I just know that it's been wonky and that I'm very certain getting walks in at work is gonna get very funny shortly. Because it keeps flipping between like raining all day and then like not raining at all. Oh no, we're actually pretty stable. There's a little bit of rain over the next couple days, and then it's gonna get warmer again. That's nice. I'll take it. The pollen count's way up though, so my throat's been like scratchy. I think I'm developing more adulthood allergies, but they're really minor. It's just really annoying to deal with. Ugh. I want a new notebook. No, I don't. I have enough notebooks. Sorry, I was just looking at some pens that I was using earlier, and it's a really nice pen. It's just a lot thicker line than most of my notebooks are good for. And so I keep going like, I could get a notebook that has the right spacing for it, and I don't need that. I don't need another notebook, but I want another notebook because I have a problem. When I went to San Fran, all the novel allergens kicked my ass. Yeah. It's part of the fun of traveling is I feel like depending on who you are, you almost need to travel with a whole bunch of like allergy medication so that you're ready for anything that like can get you. Especially if you're someone that knows that you have some mild allergies, because sometimes you have a small allergy to something in your area, which turns out that you're actually much more allergic to something in a different area that's related to the thing in your area. So like lots of trees, if they're in the same family, can cause problems. I don't know what I'm allergic to in the fall, but I do know that it is something to the Pacific Northwest, and I've been trying to figure out what it could be. And I have no answers. And I don't want to do the allergy thing where they stick you with a whole bunch of needles. And then they see what you react to. I don't want to do it. I know that if I take my allergy meds, I'm fine. So I'd rather do that. Maybe one day I'll do the allergy test, but that's if it gets worse. Right now it's only a mild reaction to begin with. It's just a really annoying reaction. Which is probably what's causing problems for me. Add your over. Oh god. Oh god. Whee! Jesus. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I lived. Why did I go this way? Dave is no longer ill. I'm so happy for Dave. Yum. Tomorrow is Monday. Can I reject it? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? I'm fixing Dave.
Oh.
I don't know why you said ... I gave you things and stuff. What do you want from me? Oh, they're not hungry yet. Okay. Yelp. Look at them toddling. Look at that toddler go. There we go. I need to go get peanuts. Or something. Sorry, I went to the water today and there were crows everywhere that just desperately wanted food from people because it's near where the ferries are, or where some of the ferries are, and so they were like, you give me food? Because I was eating a donut and I felt bad because I didn't have anything to give to the crow. So I wasn't gonna feed them the donut. Lazy crows? Yes, but also very cute crows. That one's good. Let's go ahead and make fancy drinks for them. They're only cool till they get bigger and turn into ravens. That's not how that works. I think. Well. No. Sure it is? You know what? If you believe hard enough, it can be the way it works. Where's the rabbit? I did find recently that 3 out of 5 rats without prompting will bring up slime mold in conversations I've learned. Need to do more research with more tests in the future. Okay, there's... Interestingly enough, slime molds keep coming up in other things that I am looking at, where people are just testing to see what slime molds will do. And I don't like it because the slime molds look gross to me, so I just keep clicking away from it, but it just keeps coming back. Is it just slime mold time? I guess. You lamb. I was taking a walk in this fine day and thought to myself, wasn't anchor-teeped grand? The bright coral, bright and brittle coral, the waving kelp, the crystals of my once grand temple. You have my relic, yes? Now turn me into a demon and we'll go. Don't let me get hurt. I'm not gonna do that right now. We are, however, going to do a sermon. I should do a purgatory run. I want more gambling time. I want more gambling. I'm giving more sin to what's his face. Dave. Dave gets the sin. I will say that I also think it's annihilation time again as well, and for whatever reason, the combination of it being slime mold time and annihilation time makes a lot of sense in my brain. There have been multiple people that I follow that are now reading Annihilation in the Southern Reach. Well, I guess it's a quadrology? What would you call a series of 4 books? I don't know. But they're reading Annihilation again. It's very fascinating. Slime mold? Yeah, slime mold. You have Google. You can go see what slime mold is. I want to do this one. I don't know how to describe what slime mold is, except that it is yellow sometimes, and I don't like it. Hello, friend. Wee! Like from Darkest Dungeon? No, the real slime mold. That guy's name is Ballsbub. Sure. Let's do this one. Oh, nope, go back. I must accrue my gambling. Woo! Stop. I'm a regular guy. I can play a video game. Ooh. New sulfur slimes from Minecraft make me think of slime molds. They just make me think of, gelatinous cubes. Especially since they eat things. Oh. I win. Slime mold makes me think of the time they used to figure out where they should put new train tracks. Did they do that with slime mold, or did they just do that with, like... Well, they've done it multiple times with different things at this point, because I think they also did it with ants. They've done it multiple times. Ooh. Nope, don't run away. I wouldn't be surprised if it was ants too. They've run the experiment multiple times with different things to see what actually works. And I think to just also prove that, like, what they were seeing in some of those experiments wasn't just a fluke. And also test pathfinding on a whole bunch of things. What this? Oh, oh. It's fine. Okay, but what if I take the hammer? Bonkus time. Nature's cool. There are flowers that generate flammable gas so much that it will light if you get a flame nearby. What dis- oh, whoa. Listen, listen, Zir, I'm doing my best. Whoop. Come on, one more hit. Oh! I didn't take any damage. And the only reason I know that is because I just got the achievement for not taking damage while fighting Leshy. It's fine, I'm good at video games. Wait, gambling, 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 gambling. Is it a good tarot card? Once per row on the adventure map, shuffle any chamber of your choosing. Interesting. I like the look of that card. Okay. We've done that. I need to feed everybody, and then I can work on doing more in the Silk Cradle. Let's go collect food. Let's do fertilizer storage. Good luck, Icy. I've already bought games and I was looking at buying I Have No Eyes, or I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream today because I don't know how to say no to video games. I still need to watch new, The Amazing Digital Circus. You should. I'm specifically not talking about it today because I know that there are probably people that still haven't watched it yet. And I don't want to spoil anything. But I am full of thoughts, and that's why I want to play the game. I mean, you can leave stream and go watch it again. I can't stop you from doing anything. Risk of Rain on sale? See, that would be compelling if I did not already own all of the DLC. And all of the games. Can I break this? Yes. Okay. Remove shelter. I need gold bars, which I think there should be enough here. But also, if the rats want Risk of Rain, it is there, and it is waiting for you. I just gave up all my poop! If only I could take the poop back. That's okay. It's always a risk of rain when we get a chance of snow. When it's cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Alright, oh wait, no, food. Why am I so bad at remembering to make them food? What is wrong with me? Why do I never remember to make them food? Okay, that's their problem now. I need a game version of a movie that's just an immaculate love letter to Souls-likes. What? Do you want a visual novel or do you want a Souls-like? Because you could just get Elden Ring. Souls-like but meatballs? Oh, of that movie, not of a movie. Why did I do that? I think you just want another crab's treasure, Ether. Because I think that's the current, like, closest one that you could get to that. Sounds like you just missed that old SpongeBob movie game. Oh my god, okay. Why are so many of the SpongeBob video games actually so good? What is that studio doing that was making those games? What was happening? Did they just get told go nuts and then like absolutely go for it? Drugs probably? No. No, okay, no, we're not reducing the craziness that people can make to they were probably on drugs. I have said more batshit things while stone cold sober than I have ever said while under the influence of anything. You don't need drugs to be insane with ideas and stories. You just need to be a silly little guy. The unimaginable inspiration of a silly little guy. Yeah. Sometimes you just find a silly little guy and that's where you live. I want the question mark. Have you seen the King Kong video game by Ubisoft? One fled my blade, I will find it. The bishops need not concern themselves. I do as I am told, and only as I am told. Okay. Interesting. This way. It's absolutely fucking insane inside of its time. It was just a fucking movie tie-in video game. It was ridiculous. You know what? I think what happens with those games is that I think the studio just gets told, you need to hit X, Y, and Z. We're making this thing. We don't care what you do. Here's your budget. And then they leave them alone. And then maybe they check in on them once to see like, hey, did you include this character that we want to include for promotional purposes? And then once they hear yes, they just kind of go, cool, we don't care. And we don't make those video games like we used to. So there's all those devs that got to make wacky shit that don't get to anymore. They got the OG actors to record new voice lines for it even? Oh hell yeah. Dagger. Dagger time. I like to think that some of those games are also like Shrek was to the Prince of Egypt, where it becomes like a dungeon where they send people when they're not doing well enough on the big title. Nothing in here. The grass in Shrek hair? Yes. Or no, not Shrek. No, was it Shrek? Or was it The Emperor's New Groove? There's lots of projects that start off as like a dungeon project where somebody gets sent there because they're not doing well enough. And then everybody just goes batshit with it because what else are they gonna do with their inspiration? They're told just make this thing work. We have these voice actors. Go nuts. Dave has died of old age. I will fix this. I can fix him. I can fix him. Okay, time to fight this thing. Jesus. I'm gonna be so honest. I have no clue what happened. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but I do know that I can gamble. I won't though, because I need to go do other things first. Which is... Oh, wait, I can change your form? No, you're staying as you are, Dave. I'm not changing you. Better demon summoning circle. Okay, we gotta go put Dave away so that we gotta go put Dave away. Unavailable. I like that it just says unavailable to put in the sick tent if they're not sick. Okay, so we gotta go put the one Dave in the grave so that we can revive him again, because I'm keeping weird Worm Dave around for forever. Because Worm Dave brings me joy, and I don't wish for him to be gone. I wish for him to come back. Dave is not in stock right now. Please try again later. Man, but what if I want more Daves now? Dave heaven now! Give me my Dave back. Why is blue raspberry so good? Why did we come up with the flavor blue raspberry? There's some in stock at Dave's on 5th Street. Dave's Dave Emporium. No, that wasn't what I meant to press. That one should be good. Dave, don't be sad that you're alive again. I missed you, Dave. Okay. We have plenty of that going around now. Let's go put some more of these seeds into here. Okay. We'll turn this on for tomorrow. Dave's going to go get drunk right now. We'll queue up some more meals here. We'll come back this way. Let's do a purgatory run really quick. Would you like a new Dave, an open box Dave, or a refurbished Dave? You know, refurbished is fine. Okay, the Gauntlet of the Bosses with this tarot deck version will be... That one doesn't matter. Spawn better chest, I don't think matters. Friendly bomb when hit will be nice. When hit, random enemy will be struck by lightning. Okay, so bombs and lightning if I get hit, which I will get hit because it's me. Hi, Leshy. There we go. Would you like a new Dave, an open box save, or refurbished Dave? Refurbished keeps still useful Daves out of the landfill. With a limited 1-year warranty. Okay. Damn, imagine being useful. Woo, you are useful in this world. I'm not gonna have people start talking negatively here. You are a valuable human being in the world. Ow. Ow. Jesus. I'm so bad at this. No, we're doing Purgatory. Devil. I know I'm a shit poster, but that's all I got. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna die. That's fine. Purgatory. I really want a burger. That's not related to anything. I just want a burger. Burgers sound tasty. I could go get dicks before rats make things tomorrow. On my way home. Okay, back to Colton. I want dick so bad? Well, you'd have to come back up to Seattle. Because it's nowhere else. Good morning, everybody! Several of you are old, and I'm mildly concerned. Hello? Oh, there we go. Let's do Sin. Always hatched in the cult, we be born with some sin. Let's do that one. I need so many wood and pelt. I believe in you. You'll get there. Herman. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to do. Everybody's food is mostly okay, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay, off we go. That seems weird. No, it's a burger place. Very specific Seattle chain of burgers. They're really cheap and they're very like middle of the line. Says you? I've been there! Curses consume 75% less fervor. Map is revealed. Heal fully when entering a boss room. Drop a friendly bomb when hit. That's a good combo. I'm getting a godly hammer. Something good is going to happen. There are too many places named Dix, to be honest. I mean, it is. It was, at a point in time, just a nickname. So it kind of makes sense that there's a lot of them around. I just don't understand why they have stuck around as much as they have. And I doubt I will ever understand. Hi, Jovine. There's like 2? No, there's more than that. I didn't read what that did. And I'll never read what that does. Ooh, I like lightning. Perfect. Hippo smash. I don't know why I want the hammer sometimes, and other days the hammer is just so annoying. Oh god. Not gonna lie, I've had this game installed for like 5 months and I still have yet to play around it. I have no clue what it actually plays like. Like a roguelite. Just with base mechanics that you have to figure out, and toddlers sometimes that you have to take care of that are your followers, but they can't take care of themselves. It's not a management game. It's like partially a management game, but it's mostly a roguelite. There's a lot of mechanics Dave died. Dave's died again. What? Whee! Thank you. Ooh. I could do a whole path of question marks. I'm doing a whole path of question marks. The lingering presence of Shimura can be felt. Red hearts have been converted into— okay, fuck. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Okay, it's fine. Hi, Monch. Peace be with you, Crusader. Seek only the truth and light. Yeah. You raise the— can you raise the level of— where are the rest of the guys? Or can you raise that guy's level? Thank you.
Oh.
Okay. Everything's fine. It'll be okay. Okay, no, we're gonna go this way because I want to see if I can get more hearts. Of any kind. And then I can go to a shop and it will be fine. Okay, well, an extra heart total isn't terrible. Fuck it, more heart. Well, it could be worse. I could be walking into the boss area with nothing. but I'm fine. Everything is okay. Cauliflower. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is a-okay. I like the thing that I have right now, so I don't need to worry about that, but we're gonna go... No, we'll do this. Come over here. This is a treasure room, so we'll grab whatever treasure we can get out of this. And then we'll go this way. To the boss. Okay. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I can do this. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I've beaten a spider. It's fine. I've collected sin. It's great. I'm having a good time. I'm living a good life. Cool. So we might be able to fight Shamra. We need to take Dave back to Anchor Deep. I need to figure out what the third eye that I don't have to give Plimbo is. I sound like I'm speaking in riddles. None of the sentences I said out loud make any sense out of this context, and it's terrifying. Who's sick? Oh, Weber. I can fix you, Weber.
Oh.
Oh, why are you yelling at me? No reason? Okay. Aw, they've died. How sad. We'll leave that there. Let's go ahead and get the improved missionary, even though I never use it. I don't know why I'm upgrading it other than I can. Collect all the food. Go ahead and set up more of these to go. Go ahead and set up more of this to go, actually, because I'm running out of some of these materials. I really should be upgrading these areas as well. I just don't care. Oh, you're possessed. It's consuming my soul. How could you? Your greed for sin has damned me. I will find you in the next life and punish you for this. Well. I have to now go find Narinder. I have to find Narinder again. And re-indoctrinate him. And then I need to stop using him for all of my sin. That's so funny. Let's get possessions. Don't rip me, I'm fine. Everything is great. I might have just lost the former bishop for the dead, you know, on accident because I kept filling his sin meter. What a normal sentence, I am saying. I can have those. Nope. So normal? Yeah, it's a normal time. I don't understand the problem, guys. Go ahead and upgrade that. And then add one of these right here. I'm about to lose a whole bunch of Daves as well, which is a little bit concerning, but it should be fine. Daves, can I help? Nope, I cannot help. Okay, so we need you. And we're not going to convert anybody else. We're just going to take that Dave with us through Anchor Deep. It'll be fine. Everything is great. Double health when healing. Relics charge 1.2 times 2.5 times faster. When hit, random enemy will be struck by lightning, and map is revealed. Perfect. I'm gonna not speedrun, but kind of speedrun. I'm just not gonna waste time. Oh. Hi, Narinder. The suffering you've caused me, it is unbearable. You did this to me. Okay. Narinder, I'm not gonna lie, you've kind of lost some of your bite. Okay. Come here. Narinder, I'm not gonna lie, you fell off. I mean, he kind of did. Got, turned into part of my cult, got mad at me, left, got beat up immediately. Anyways, time to give my heart away to this weird altar that surely will not turn around and bite me in the ass. Ads start in 3 minutes. Ancient Tablet 7. I have lived long, too long for simple memory, and so I must continue to chronicle these histories. Followers rise, bloom, and die like so many clover on the ground. In my troublesome peers, gods by a right no longer divine, rise and fall like tides cut free from the moon. One came to my temple, young and ambitious and thirsty for war. I dismissed them. I will not abide such blasphemy. You could have that message. I hate it when I get bit in the ass by an altar. Yeah, it happens to the worst of us. Ow. Do you know what you're doing? What held it? Bit in the ass. Automod doesn't just hate you, it hates everybody. Unequally. Automod is just not a fan of having fun. When it's actual Automod things. Yum. Can't have shit in this house? No. Twitch hates all of us equally. That's not true either. I could go the path of least resistance and not do anything that will give me damage. Or I could go for the question mark and have to do one extra round of combat. I want to see the question mark. Ads are about to play. I actually can't tell anymore because my ad thing has disappeared. I didn't need that. I don't know why I selected it. That's fun. The ad timer thing on my OBS has decided that it does not want to exist today. We'll do an extra round of combat. Whee! Whee! Hates fun, hates me, hates the French. Oh, hi, Narinder. What you doing, bud? Okay. Neat! I have a pet bear in my game. I think I'm winning. Yeah, I'd consider that winning. Okay. I'm going to just go this way around this. Actually, if I do another room, I get more chance to get more stuff. No, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going. Whee! Let's do this one. Okay, now we fight God. Oh, they're doing the thing again where they just kind of glide across the map, and you know what? That's my favorite. I took his shit. Bye, Narinder. Oh, Dave died. How sad. Dave died, but we got Dave Narinder back. It's fine, everybody. It's all chill. Yep. Okay, off to the next area. Whee! You know what bothers me about the groups of bullets that sometimes these characters shoot is that they don't look like they're gonna go the way that they look like they're going. They look like they're going a different direction. What this? No. You don't need my health. Sticks! I love sticks. What a sticky situation. Okay. And then we shouldn't need to do anything for a boss fight here. This should be just we come in here and Kalmar will do his thing. And he'll be sad about his ears. Once long ago, followers would worship at my altar just to glimpse the beauty of my temple. Of course, it could not last forever. Perhaps my siblings did not understand this, but I have always known. Did not make me feel less afraid. Cowardly Kalmar. So many things I did not wish to hear. Narindir's foolish plans. When Shamra told us what we must do to ensure our survival, I did not wish to hear that either. And yet I was a willing conspirator. Cowardly Kalmar. Oh well, my relic if you please. It will be returned to you after. Ah, scars are better than wounds at least. Now let us go home, lamb. What is the normal version of this? Oh, it's just a whole ear now. Cool. Horrible news, bear has died. Well, why'd you let the bear die? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that, devil? You could have stopped that. I have no idea. You might not have been able to stop it, but that's okay too. Go sleep. Go sleep? You have Sun Slam. Yes, mine was lost. Mine was the most beautiful temple. Shamroz had a certain eeriness, and Leshy too, but heck it. Ugh. Yes, I will keep this. Oh. Please spare me. You need your maid dress. You need your maid dress. Welcome back. And let's do stone mines. Fell off a ledge. Oh no. Happens to the best of us and the worst of us. Maybe even the last of us. Okay, there was definitely a Dave that died. Oh, there's two Daves that died. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, we need to revive some people. Yeah, we definitely need to revive some people. No, I didn't want to talk to you. No, I don't want to talk to you. Fine, come here. Hi. You bear my crown, you wield my power, and yet I cannot call you worthy. A follower has perished from this world. What rights is such a pathetic creature afforded? Resurrect Dave. Okay. Which Dave am I resurrecting? Which Dave do you want back? Will I be able to tell? Let's find out. Ah, this one. Okay, we can bring back this Dave. Why am I standing here? I think I could have more Daves. I think I deserve more Daves as a treat. I could give them drugs again. I'm not giving them drugs again. Carol? Is Carol dead? Hold on. Sleeping? Is she taking a nap?
Rats less than 3 Carol ate my noodles.
Oh, she might have eaten your noodles. Oh no, it didn't even go through. Where's the beans message? I have no idea what's happened to her. I don't know where that message came from because that's not a recent one. I don't know why Ether said beans or when he said beans. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Beans could be at any point in time? Yeah, but when did you send beans? Ether? Like, legitimately, when did you send beans? Because it's not even on the thing.
How do I use my noodles to buy more dragons? This is a cry for help.
Just now? Okay, then why didn't it show up? Time I can't help you. All I can tell you is that I think I need to spend infinite time playing the mini games in Flight Rising so that I have infinite money. No, you go back to bed, bud. Bed to bed. Bye-bye. So that I have infinite money so I can expand my dragon lair so I can have more. Cannot begrudge supplication by one such as yourself. Why contain death? And with none to stand in your way, you are after all the last god left in the lands of the old faith. Why do I feel like that's a lie? You can have some fish. No, I'm not ready to fight them yet. Okay, so I think Anura, yeah, it's Anura where I need to still get the eye from. Okay, I'm making an executive decision. I'm taking Weber with me. I'm taking this Dave with me. I'm taking this Dave with me. Cool. I'm taking them with me, and then I won't die. I believe in me. Do the rats believe in me? Probably not, but that's fine. 5 fervor when hit. Heal fully upon entering a boss room. Heavy attacks no longer require fervor. Okay. Jesus, that is a heavy attack. Also, I'm so slow. Whee! We're gonna keep our eye out for any lore rooms. I don't know how many more lore rooms there are, but I know that there's probably more. There's at least 5 things that I'm missing, but I don't know where. I don't believe in you, but that's because I don't believe in anything except that dragons are hot. I mean, except that dragons are really cool. Uh-huh. Dragons are really cool. I've been given a big grape. In real life or in a video game? There's one dead Dave. In real life? Hell yeah. I'm normal? You're a regular gal, Zier. You know what? I will go check just because I'm paranoid that I'm missing lore. And I don't want to miss lore. You're a regular gal, you can go into a room. You're a regular gal, you can be normal about dragons. If you want to be. If you don't want to be, that's also fine. If you want to be irregular about dragons, well, I think we'll accept you. You're a regular guy, you can own a bucket. Either do you have a bucket in your hands or something? What are you talking about? The real question is, how normal do you want to be about dragons? That is the real question. Yes, and it's filled with sand. Does this have anything to do with the hot plate stuff that you have been doing? Yes, I am replacing a phone screen. No, I'm not asking. I'm not asking. I'm not gonna ask why you need sand for this. Nightshirt. I'm gonna live in ignorance. I'm gonna think about something. I know that rhythm, that sturdy beat of that heart, it could only be mine. Wayward heart, returned at last. Crusader, the hollow of my chest yearns for reunion. May I? Okay. Oh, I just gave them somebody. I'm happy and I am sad, I weep and I laugh and I love. Thank you, Crusader, for what you have done. I maybe should not have just given them Dave as a demon. Whoops. Oh well. I didn't think that through, but that's okay. If the spicy pillow decides it wants to cease existing. Okay, so in case the battery wants to explode. I wonder which Dave that was. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about which Dave that was. I think it was Worm Dave, but I don't know for sure. Which I will be very sad about, because I'll miss Worm Dave. We can always make a new Worm Dave. I know, but I put so much effort into Worm Dave. I'm gonna miss him. I want that. This way! Okay, so we're not gonna go up here immediately. We're going to go back down and we're gonna go see if there's anything I'm missing in this area really quickly. The answer appears to be no, I'm not missing out on anything. So we're gonna go all the way back up. And now we're gonna go fight this thing, and we're gonna take its eye, and we're gonna take its eye to Plimbo. You hear that, Bathin? I'm taking your eye to Plimbo. Ow. Ow. I'm fine. I'm done. I'm done and I'm free. I want Nature's Necklace. I for Plimbo. I for Plimbo. I for Plimbo. Ow. I'm fine. Narinder, Leshy, Hecate. What did I lose?
Oh.
What did I lose?
Walang kabayan na.
Salam baka.
Salamat ka na.
I have no idea who I lost. Stop yelling. Anna is currently out of the room, so I think she's asleep on my bed. So I'm not gonna get up and go bother her if she's gone all the way to my bedroom to go be asleep. The other option is that she's in the litter box, and so I'm not gonna go bother her right now if I can't see her. I can refund that for you if I remember how to make Twitch work. Weep. Hold on. Do I remember how to make Twitch work? Oh god. Ah. Manage rewards. Nope, not that one. This one. Manage review request. Where did hell are you? Am I not? Oh god. Am I not allowed to see it? Where did it go? There it is. I will return those points to you. Whoop. But I will do a stretch and a water break really quick. Yeah, if I can't see her, I assume she doesn't want to be bothered at all. Because she puts up with me bothering her all day. Normally. And will sit in spaces where I can get to her and bother her. And if she's not there, she probably just wants to take a nap. And the patient creature? She's not. She's so not patient. She is so impatient. She woke me up at 4 a.m. this morning. Because she thought that she deserved food at 4 a.m. She's a menace to society, and by society, I mean me. A good cat? No. Beep. Wait, did I already do this? That's his life as a pet owner. Pet owner. Toddler haver. Same basic experience. Somebody's yelling at 3 a.m. and you don't know why. They probably threw up. Hard to get them to understand what you're saying. All that jazz. I don't want to really try to do another ritual right now, so go ahead and... Oh, Plimbo! Plimbo. Plimbo, Plimbo, Plimbo.
Howdy.
Ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Get it? Thanks, Plimbo. Hell yeah. Cool. We need to get him the final eye, and we also need to beat Shimura, which means that we need to beat Shimura. We need to go through the area twice. We need to do it to fight Shimura, and then we need to do it one more time after that in order to get the witness. But that'll be fine. Surely. Do I have enough sin to upgrade this? Yes. Yes. I need more sin. I need more sin. Oh. There you go. Stop that, guys. Oh, there's so many old people. I'm about to lose so many people. It's fine. Okay, let's try this. Surely it will be fine. Everything will be fine. I don't want a blunderbuss. I'll take a hammer. A hammer's better than a blunderbuss. Okay, now we just have to hope that Now we just have to hope that I am okay at fighting. Okay. We're gonna take it one step at a time. We're not gonna think too hard. I'm gonna remember how to talk out loud. To talk about what it is that I'm doing and how I'm doing it. That way that I can keep my brain limber and that I stop thinking so hard about what it is that I'm doing. Because every single time I do this, if I start locking in too hard, my brain then locks out. And that is not what we want to be doing today. We are not locking out of anything. We're gonna focus, and we're gonna be good at this, and we're gonna have a grand time. gonna do fantastic. And we're not gonna stress. And we're going to have a great time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Technically, I could get through this with no combat up until there. Let's do that. Plus, I also like getting the foods, because that's going to be helpful for when we get back to camp. And a new friend, because I'm gonna start losing followers left, right, and center. Whee! Okay. That's a funky dude. Hello, friend. You're named Dave now. Beetle looking guy. Yee. I don't need health. No, let's take the money. Whee! Okay. Okay, we're gonna fight him. We're gonna fight Chamara. Surely it will be fine and nothing bad will happen and I can do this just fine. We just gotta get there first. And it's just gonna take a little bit and then we'll get there. And then I'll fight God and it'll be great. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot cards you have. Actually, with an average refill, let's take that one. I don't want a different anything. We're just gonna take it and we're gonna go. Whee! Okay. I shouldn't be worried about taking damage because it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Let me just give my money to this shrine and hopefully it gives me good things back. Yeah, look at all the money it just gave me back. Now if I give it 30, will it give me something even better back? Yeah, look at all that food. Now if I give it 40, it's definitely not going to give me anything good back now. More food. Hell yeah. And now that I've gotten all I can out of it, now I can walk around and smash all the money bags on the ground so that all of that can now be mine. Perfect. Ooh, I could get ice pillars instead. No, I want to do damage from further away. I want to have the option to do damage from further away. There we go. Take all the spider bones. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I am a gamer. I know how to game. I'm a regular guy. I know how to do the thing. I don't like that those are there, but that's fine. I will fight your ceaseless war. In this way shall purgatory draw semblance to life. I will fight your ceaseless war. In this way shall I be punished. Giant bloody spider can't beat me. Oh, maybe it can. That's terrifying. Oh, it's all bones now. Look at all the guts hanging out. Oh, it's angry. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, we're fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is great. Look, the little spider guy. Look, we're gonna take them. It's fine. They're my friend now. I'm great. Ooh, gambling. I'm fine now. There's gambling. I'm fine now. I can gamble. My shoulders are so tense from that one.
Come on.
Repent, for the kingdom of Lamb has arisen. Hallelujah? Question mark? Hold on, I gotta go gamble. Hold on, gambling very important. Hold on, gambling very important. Oh, Shamra and I did not barter much. In truth, they needed little from me. Truly, 'twas a shame what became of them. So if you completed your- oh, I didn't mean to come back here. So if you completed your task, Red Crown, the bishops are trapped no longer. What becomes of them now is not of my interest. Though what becomes of yourself? Many a deity have I bartered with. Their designs, ones I have seen repeated through the millennia. Your designs, however, very interesting. As such, I offer you a boon, a cementing of our new undertaking. This shrine is carved in the likeness of a god with whom I once bargained. May it remind you of the role which you must now fill. What do you give me? Oh, Narinder. A trophy for killing the one who waits. Cool. Can I gamble now? Infant God, by your influence, this land is changing, 'tis true. The laws of this world, and even of the next, have become malleable. Yet the ether, having flowed in one fashion for many an age, shall not be diverted so easily. That which seems still runs deep. There is much yet to uncover. God tears remain. Do not allow complacency to take root. Okay. Yet you have shown yourself to be a worthy deity. Take your rightful place amongst the pantheon as you have earned. All hail the Lamb. All hail the God of Death. Ooh. New outfit. Can I gamble now? I would like to gamble now. Gambling? Gambling? No, I want to gamble. No, I don't. I want to gamble. Massive monster, let me gamble! I want to gamble. Can I gamble? Let me go back to gambling. Let me back in! I think once I get the thing to Plimbo, I'll technically be just fine to start. I want to gamble. I will be fine to do the thing. Can I gamble now? Gambling. Let's go gambling! It's gonna- oh, what's that? Grand Mancer's Balm. Spawns back Ichor around the player. Oh, black Ichor. Ooh, interesting. You've ascended to, can I gamble? Your duty as God of Death. Can I gamble? You are now worthy of joining. Yeah, can I gamble though? Listen, I have one focus in life. Gambling. That's not true. That's not even remotely true. I like collecting things. Oh, I'm missing all the- oh, okay, so all of the Woolhaven cards are also not in here. Of the basic set, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards. All Zip Zap do is heat Hot Chip and gamble and read too fast. Ooh, what does that bottle do? Can I have that one? Fine, I won't. Oh, it's a new day. Can I gamble? More gambling. That's not what I wanted. Lamb would love the casino. Lamb would have a great time at the casino. Scar's Discord is telling me that certain fiber arts things I want to do are easy. Time? I might be learning new skills soon. What skill do you want to learn? What the fuck is the demonic necklace? What skill are you learning? Oh, wait, hold on. We have friends. I need to make you a chicken. Hi, Dave. You're now a chicken. You get no choice in this. You're a chicken now. Chimpkin. Yellow chimpkin. Accept. I have a dreamland that we fought. Over and over we fought, and I died, or I did not live. I could not rest. I have known all, but I have not known this. Where am I? Who are we? Spin my web, I catch my prey. Spin my web day by day. In the night, I hear them pray. Mercy is not my name. Hi, Dave. Welcome to something. Okay, come here, dissenter. You go into prison. And I just got an achievement for indoctrinating all 5 bishops. they're beaded weighted blankets. Also that I should get back into quilting. Okay, but quilting is not easy. You sleep here. More projects. Do I have to start a project counter for you too time? I'll do it. No, that sounds like a yes. Technically, I get more out of this if I do it this way. All of those in there and all of these in there. I was writing down my list earlier today and was like, oh no, I might have a problem. No, there's no problems. Maybe a couple of problems. Okay, they're gonna be full of food soon. So let's go ahead and... No, I didn't want to talk to you. Sherman! I thought I took a very long nap. And did you wake up feeling refreshed and not worrying about how many projects you had? No? Oh, well. Can't help you. Well, refreshed, however. I have so many things I could do. All the projects. I would like my cute police back. Thank you. Can we bring somebody back from the dead now? We'll bring this Dave back from the dead. Now thinking about how my implementation of a thing doesn't work for me, for what I want to do with it on my little game programming project, darn. I guess you can always keep it for another project. Drum circle. I want... Who has the most sin? Nobody. All of my people are sinless. Dave gets to dance. Oh. I pressed the button, but it didn't register. Are you full of sin now? And now you're not. Come here. Sinless, bitless, and something else. IDK, I'm not feeling creative. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. What did I need? I need more gold for this. And I can't make anything else for the drum circle. Ooh, but that should be enough. Hi Dave, hold on. I'm very busy. Very busy. Hold on. Okay. Hello.
Shalamba.
Please, leader, there's some folks who are starving and have no place to call home. We must let them join our cult. Who is sick? Why is somebody sick? No, it's like a fundamental design flaw that needs to be fixed. That's okay. Take your time with it. Projects are full of setbacks. Oh, okay. Rip in peace, Dave. Guys, stop. Guys, stop. 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 Stop walking up to the spot where the body was and going, ah. Okay, I definitely need another bed. Hold on. Put this down there. Okay. Now we're going to take them in. Your name, Dave. Is there any form that I haven't seen in a while that I want to see? I want another worm. This worm. Hello, Dave. Welcome in, Dave. What else haven't I seen in a while? Raccoon. Yes. 10 out of 10. No. No. I need this one. I need them so much. They're so cute. I need them like this. I need this Dave. This Dave is very important to me. He's so important to me. Okay, we fix this Dave now. That said, thinking about it, it might be an easy fix thanks to the fact that I haven't started any actual game development. Technically, it's all game development. Anything you develop is game development. Whee! The issues that I'm doing is that the way that I'm doing data stuff right now, if I update the resource associated with an ID, i.e. because you like turned on colorblind mode or something, there's no way for anything currently using that resource to know it needs to update its resource reference unless that reference is unloaded. I understood the sentence, I think, maybe. I already prayed today, but is there anything else? Whee! I have no sin and I must scream. Okay. Have you been re-educated today, Shimura? Yes. Sorry I interrupted you, I just wanted to tell you that I did the thing you asked for. I need to get the eye for Plimbo now. All of my goals surround Plimbo. You know who else I haven't checked on in a while? Sozo. How's Sozo doing? thought I heard one of them whispering. Okay. Sozo's so happy. Sozo has never had so many mushrooms before. If it wasn't for you, Sozo would never be able to get so many at once. Sozo can now wait to see what happens. I don't think Sozo's okay. I don't think Sozo's okay. How's Midas doing? I could give him a follower. No, not you. Well, I mean, chickens are for sacrificing. Ads are starting in a second, by the way. Bye, Dave. Another addition to my gallery. How wonderful. I have a few more of these if you're willing to help me grow my collection. I'll get another chicken to give him. I'll go see if there's another follower for sale up here. Oh, stuff gets a shared pointer to the asset. Oh god, nope, I'm already lost. I'm not even gonna bother trying to unpack that. Good luck on game development, Zir. I cannot help you. Hello, you are old and will be turned into chicken. Ads are happening. Excuse me while I turn that man into a chicken. And name him Dave. I will work hard for you. Oh, Dave, you don't want to say that to me. You don't want to say that to me at all. Chimkin. Welcome to the cult. Weep. Okay. We now re-educate you. Now you're fine. You could be let out. Welcome to society, Dave. Time to take the chicken back to Midas. Bye-bye, Dave. I think I can solve it by just changing the access so that when an object wants an asset, it gets the storage object for the resource instead of the resource directly. That storage object can be update aware. This one has turned out particularly well. This has become a most agreeable arrangement. Is it, Midas? I feel like I'm gonna end up killing Midas. It's probably fine. Okay. Holt's good, I'm good, everything's good. I have an hour left of stream. Surely I can get the Eye of the Witness for the last level. Surely. Surely I can do it. Attack rate increases chance to spawn better chests. Receive fervor when hit. Recycle any weapon or curse to gain half a blue heart. Okay. Let's not get a blender. I'll take a dagger, though. Recycle that. I don't want that one. But I will take this one. Meow. This way? Nothing in here. So we circle back around. Dave died of old age! I need the Daves to stop dying. It makes me sad when they die. Wonderful. Beep. Where am I going? Oh. Well, do I care about finding anything extra right now? No. I've decided no. What would be the best route here? I go follower up to an extra combat and a question mark, and I think that might be the way that I want to go, because I need another chicken! When will the chicken die again? Almost immediately. I'm gonna take it immediately to Midas to kill it. What? I want the rest of the things from him. This is my cult. And I'll sacrifice people if I need to. Or want to. I'm a normal human being. Maybe. Whee! Have you peered into the darkness yet? I don't know what that means. And all my brain can do is think of a peer into these nuts joke, so... stupid spiders. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I've done that. But also in the future, if I don't know what it is, please don't tell me what it is that I need to do. Even though I played this before and I remember most of it, I still like re-exploring and rediscovering — that's a bomb — for myself. Oh god. Jesus. I'll take a hammer. Wait. Whee! Ooh, heart. Okay, we're gonna go back. I want to see what's in those rooms. I wish that I could be of help in the programming conversation at all, but my knowledge of how to build a video game is severely limited, and also my solution would just to be to somehow turn it into macaroni. And that would not make sense, but I just can't stop thinking about mac and cheese. Nope. This way. Code is just macaroni. Question mark. Oh, graves! I love digging up people's graves. How exciting! Why'd I hit that ground? I found the last hidden deep in the lands. It followed me silent to the ritual grounds. When my task is at last complete, I will bury it with the others. So I suspect this might have been the person that hunted me down, but I seem to be fine. Okay, let's see if we can get the witness. Fuck you. Cherished customer, what are the chances we'd run into each other again? I do admire how you don't care for appearances. I, on the other hand, am a respectable, elegant, and at all times beautiful. Now I'll just take care of some business. Are you digging up graves? You are a bitch. Okay, I feel better now. I beat him up. No, not Leshy! I have to revive Leshy. Hold on, I must speed run so I can go revive Leshy. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
Oh my god, why do you keep moving? I'm having some fun with it, just I haven't gotten back to it in a little while. Malaysia will try avoid making an engine for as long as possible. So for like 2 weeks. Maybe 2 months. Eventually the ideas will happen and then Ether will have a game engine. All of my elderly followers are dead, so I will use Godot. I feel like this is going to be the same thing that happened with some of your other projects where you started looking at existing things and then you immediately started thinking of ways that did not work with the existing thing. I will bet $2 on it. I'm fine. I don't like this. God, okay. I'm gonna sacrifice somebody if I die. I'm sacrificing somebody. I will sacrifice Pissworm. Could sacrifice this child, though. No, we'll sacrifice the capybara to get some more hearts. Okay. 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 I'm fine. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to breathe for a second and scroll back up. You are kind of implicitly correct that if I really wanted to make make these games I want to make, I just use an already existing engine. What I'm doing is really not that far out of the norm for what those engines can handle. Yeah, but there's something nice about knowing what it can do. I don't need to make an entire world from scratch. I could use the one we have right here because it's got enough going on, but sometimes you just gotta make your own. They added music to the AI site? Nice. You can make music? No, there's background music now. That's delightful. Okay, we can give Plimbo his eye. Oh, I need to go make another chicken happen so that I can also go after Plimbo to Midas and go sacrifice the chicken. Oh, everybody's starving. Okay, hold on. I can do this. Hi, Dave. Welcome. You're now Dave. You're a chicken now. Piss chicken. Okay, well, we need to revive Leshy at some point. So let's go do some rituals and revive Leshy, and then we'll go take Dave Chicken to the thing. There's so many shitty clones of that website now and they're all ass. Well, yeah, of course there's so many shitty clones of it. People are entertained by it. Of course somebody was gonna look at that and be like, I can make that and then put ads on it. Of course they were gonna do that. I wrapped a precious thing in web and nestled it deep in the bosom of the silk cradle. But where? When? And what? You're confused and that's fine. You just need to go to the actual website, Ether. Don't look it up every time. Actually, my spaceship maintenance game idea is always going to need its own engine. Most modern gaming engines can't support high-accuracy physics simulation on a complicated multi-part structure, accounting for stress at attachment points while keeping that structure rigid or not rigid as appropriate without exploding your computer. Can we explode some computers? For funsies? Welcome back, Leshy! And now we feed them with a ritual. Wonderful. Everybody's doing great. Hi, Leshy. Can I give you something? No, I didn't want to give you a camellia. Give gift. You can have this. And now I will give you a camellia. I know that smell, the red flowers blooming eternally, even when I was merely a burrower. Through the dirt I would wait until one day I found a crown, or perhaps it found me. Go away, lamb. Okay. I left. Okay, time to visit Plimbo! Nope, that's not Plimbo. This is Plimbo. Anna's doing something, I can hear her. Hi, Plimbo. Here, damn blessing, lamb. Let's hope this time they stay down, eh? Thank you, Plimbo. Praise the lamb and all that. Is that how it goes? Okay. We've done the thing for Plimbo. Let's check on Sozo. And whatever you are hunting, stop it. Okay, so Sozo died. It's probably fine. Let's go plant this, and surely it won't grow into Sozo. Okay. That's been planted. Okay. Nope, that's back to Sozo's dead body. I do not want to go back to Sozo's dead body. I want to go to the Midas Cave. And sacrifice the chicken. Maybe the worry is that, like, I want my spaceships to actually be built out of panels and grating and wire with different connection types that have different amounts of efficacy, etc., and all those can break or disconnect or shear off, but by, like, actual physics principles, so ships would be, like, hundreds of attached parts. Zia, are you sure you can make that? I'm scared. Dave. Sozo's all beat up. Not Sozo. Midas. That bitch. Magnificent. Bravo, bravo. Sadly, this is the last piece I have. Thank you for helping me to grow my little collection here. You are indeed a most generous and gracious lamb. I feel like I should be worried. Jolt isn't allowed to advertise that it works on PlayStation because Sony is a bastard, so it's labeled as Platform Blue, a popular game console. Wait, why? 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 Why are companies? Why are companies? Oh, hey, bud. Hey, Dave, what you doing there? That dude woke up in the middle of the night, consumed with the guilt and shame of sins. Was fixed and just went straight back to sleep. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, Dave, it's your turn in the dance circle. Jesus. Oh, you're full of sin now. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Everybody go get drunk, I guess. Jesus. Oh. Either that's just sounds like I'm watching someone co-stream onto TikTok. I assume this is the same reason that Linux drivers for the PS5 GPU can't have any mentions of the PS5. What? Yeah, and Zir, you just do whatever you want. Turn it into a long project. It's okay if a project takes a while. Everybody drunk now. Why is Dave the royal party pooper? What the fuck did he do? Dave, what did you do? Hi, Weber. What was I going to say? I don't know, Weber. You're wonderful, Weber. You're doing fine, Weber. Dave is no fun, unlike Dave, who is a great time. I know, but then there's Dave. And you know, I don't hate Dave, but I don't like Dave. Don't tell him I said anything, though. Did he shit? I don't think so. Okay, there's still nothing new here. What did that do? Should I be scared? What did I just do? You guys doing fine in here? Do you think they're okay? Okay, I need to go get Shamra's skull, so let's go ahead and see if we can do a quick run to get Shamra's skull. So I like to do whatever I want, however I haven't gotten my therapy and medication to that point yet. No, but you understand what I'm saying is you don't have to make it a right now project, and even if you're working on and off on it, like if you're taking several months or even years off of it and coming back to it again later, that's still acceptable. There are projects that are going to be like that, that are going to be lifetime things that you spend your years working on. There's absolutely no shame in those projects. In fact, I would really encourage them because I feel like there is a number of there's a certain sort of pressure with the way sorry, this is too loud to speak. There's a certain sort of pressure right now in society with like the idea of hustle culture that makes you feel like you have to do not only monetize your projects and hobbies and everything, but there's also this idea if you don't do it now, you'll never do it, which is just not true. For some people, there might be like a motivation thing, which is valid. But I am firmly of the belief that, like, if there's a project that you desperately want to work on, and you keep coming back to it over and over and over again, you will either get it done, or you will witness somebody else do the project that you wish you could have. Because I see this happen with, like, books and stuff. There have been, like, several ideas that, like, I've kicked around for years that I just never found a satisfying way to do it. And somebody else did the story, and I read it, and it was wonderful, and it was better than what I could have done with that same concept. I'm not upset about it, and I still kick around those ideas again and again, because they're still in my head, but it's still there. Okay, Ancient Tablet 8. Whispers reach my temple. Gods fallen, shrines crumbled, followers taken, and crowns simply gone. Our numbers are beginning to dwindle. I do not fear. I will swing my righteous axe, draw my zealous sword, and know that I walk with the blessing of the first at my brow. Heresy shall not be tolerated in these lands. Well, not even a don't do it now, it will never happen, but the feeling almost skips that step, and it turns into, if you don't have it finished by right now, right this now, you will never do it. That also happens. Consider writing it down. No, I'm talking about longer term ideas that get stuck in your head. Like things that I guess are so fundamental to me as a person that I don't need to write those down anymore. They're just in my skull. There are story ideas that I could probably ramble off the top of my head and get into the exact beats that I've wanted to hit with the story and some of the concepts that I've wanted to touch with it, and I know that it will be there in my head for basically forever. That's how long I've thought about these. I think about Cub Fan's massive stack of paper sometimes. Does he have a giant stack of paper that's all of his ideas? Because that would actually make a lot of sense for Cub. Whee! Either, I honestly do think you should try a physical notebook to just jot ideas down at some point. You say that you need the Control F, but I think you would do just fine without the Control F. He has a massive stack of paper that sits on the side of his desk, and it's just all of the ideas, all of the every of them. I have no idea if he purges how often, purges it / how often, but so much paper. I mean, I can see it going both ways of like not purging it at all and like trimming it down every once in a while to like just the pertinent notes. I had a professor in college who he and his wife were two opposites. He kept everything. Hold on, I'm dying. He kept everything. He kept every rejection letter, he kept every draft, he kept every version of everything he ever made. His wife, on the other hand, got rid of everything almost immediately, except for like some very specific things like major accomplishments. Like she would keep like all the copies of those, or not all the copies, but like the final copy of a whole bunch of that. It was very fascinating to see the two of them. I used to do that, but I forgot what the fuck I called the idea and it doesn't stick out in the table of contents. Then don't keep it as a table of contents. I think, okay, so I think the way that you are using your notebook is wrong for you. I think there's several ways that you can do notebooks around keeping ideas. You can do them as something very structured and like noting out everything, dating all the pages, numbering all the pages, also this. But what I would really suggest for you, because I think it might make your brain better, is kind of take what Time is talking about. Get like a pocket notebook or something small, jot down ideas, and then set a time or a general day to go back through and just go through the list of things. And at that point, digitize it, yes. And you might say, like, what's the point of doing it on paper if I'm just going to digitize it later? It's because by writing it down and going through it, you'll be able to sift through the things that you're writing down just because you're thinking about it and the things that you actually want to keep. And you might be like, yeah, but I do that already with my brain. But it does it differently when you're doing it on paper. Like, there's studies. Your brain does it differently when it's doing it on paper versus typing it. And it also gives a layer of like, is this something I actually need to keep, or am I just writing this down for the sake of writing it down? Also, I'm afraid of losing data, so I need easy backups to keep my anxiety at bay. Well, okay, and that will, my idea will kind of address that in that you're digitizing the stuff that you think is important at the end of it, and then your notebook's gone, and you're done with it, and then you toss it. This reminds me that I need to do the final jump through of the pocket notebook that I just finished and move some of those notes. I might be a data hoarder, yeah. Basically the opposite of what I do. I voice dictate into my phone if I'm not capable of writing it somewhere, and then write it down and flush it out in a journal. I just think that there's a really valuable experience in trying to process on paper. And I don't understand most people's reticence to go back to using paper for notes. I mean, like, I understand it a little bit in terms of, like, efficiency and not wanting to waste, but if you're not hoarding a million notebooks, like me, if you're not hoarding a million notebooks and you're actually using them and you're processing through the information, I think you are more likely to come out of it with a good experience and a good way of processing through everything. This is completely unrelated, but why the fuck can't I turn off a phone without needing it to have a working screen? I don't know. Just really bad about going back and ever looking at anything I've written on paper. Well, in that case, my only suggestion would be to just try to be aware of it. I think that there are good ways that you can integrate using a notebook to process ideas into a lot of people. If my idea or Time's idea doesn't work, you can try Ether's idea. You can try to make it a ritual. You can make it something that you schedule in your life. There's all sorts of different ways to try and integrate it. I think for a lot of people, it's just about finding the right one. Because I've been spending years working on planners and notebooks and things, and it wasn't until this year I'm gonna kill Ether. I'm not gonna kill Ether. He did say try these nuts. Nope, that one gets added. This gets immortalized. Fuck you. That one gets to stay around for forever now. Whoop. What was I trying to say? Oh, I've found that it takes a lot of like attempting things, and so I've used a lot of like really cheap nothing notebooks to test out a lot of stuff, and a lot of expensive notebooks to test out a lot of things over the years, because I was very certain that some system was going to save my brain and that everything was going to become normal once I tried it. It never does. But I've realized what systems work for me. Like, this year I've discovered that the setup in the Jibun Techo, which I was fairly certain that this was going to work really well for me just based on what I'd done before, but I've made the system even better since for myself, because I struggle with journaling as like an overall thing. I can journal about topics, but journaling about my day is hard. So I'm never going to be a reliable enough journaler to have a good snapshot of what I was thinking all of the time, but I can at least detail out pretty well what I was doing in a day. So like I have the way that the Jibun Techo is set up is that there is a line down the middle with a 24-hour time on it. So like it goes from midnight to midnight, top to bottom. I can go through that and I can like use my highlighter and mark out like if I was sleeping poorly, when I was at work, when I was commuting, the last time I got gas, did I go to the cafe? Was I doing errands? What errands did I run? What was I out doing that day? Like really, really basic like snapshot of what I am doing. And it's not me planning it out, it's me going backwards, usually the day after, sometimes the afternoon of the day, and just writing out like, oh yeah, so this was when I was doing this and I did this. And if I miss a day, I just go through and I don't use like the side of the planner for actual like planning, like listing out what I need to get done. I just go through and I like write down a really basic like, this is what I was doing this day, this was what I was trying to get done kind of thing instead. And it's taken me an absurd amount of time to figure out that this was going to work for me. Like an absurd amount of time to figure out that this was going to work for me. But as soon as I figured it out, it fit nicely. I still struggle, I still miss days, and that's okay. Like, the creator of the Jibun Techo even talked about how you should not be aiming for 100% usage of your planner or other things. You're going to miss days, you're going to screw up your schedule, you're going to get off. The important part is trying to come back and making your like best attempt at it. That's the important part. I think there was a video I linked earlier this year when JetPens got the chance to interview him, but I should go look it up again and repost it because it was honestly very fascinating listening to the creator of the Jibun Techo talk about how his planners have changed over his life as well. Like, he was using the original Jibun Techo, which is definitely made for very busy people, and the current version, the days that he uses more actively right now, is very different. Come on. There we go. I want the sin. I'm so fine. Everything is fine. Ah. Okay, everything. My memory is currently too shit to do that, but I have a highlight of the day that helps me benchmark what I was doing at the best that day, because brain will generally always remember the worst of a time. And then at the end of the week, add a basic of what I did this week, just a few lines alongside what snacks I've been craving, what media content I've been consuming that week. Yeah, and see, that's the thing, is that you need to find what works for you. Because what works with the idiosyncrasies of my mind will not be what works for the idiosyncrasies of your mind, and that's perfectly acceptable on all fronts. What works for one person will never work for everybody, and what works for several people will sometimes work for a couple more, but it's never going to be everybody all of the time. I've been doing a lot of reading from people that are very creative and like learning about what they do in their lives and how they live their lives. And it has never been more apparent that we're all just stealing little things from each other. Because the number of like writers that I was like listening to, like what they do like in a normal day, and it turns out that like, oh yeah, no, so-and-so knew so-and-so, and they probably had a conversation because this person went from not doing X to suddenly doing that thing all of the time. And it's very fun to watch some of those things, like, move around. We're constantly just stealing ideas and little tricks and tips from each other. Always. I can cook. I'm normal. Yes. Well, as a benchmark, as well as practicing remembering my life, because I'm bad at that. Sometimes I don't want to know my brain. Ticks and trips. Yep. I'm good at words. Alright, let's go do a quick sermon. I want to send Tix on a trip to a black hole. I mean, if you can manage that, go for it. We'll unlock this one. Let me put back on my cute outfit. Okay. I'm sending mosquitoes with them? Okay. I wish you luck. Can I do drum circle again? Let's do drum circle again. Let's do Weber. Also the wasp? Well, no, we need some of the wasps. Just the nice ones that don't try to get inside of the house, though. We can keep dirt daubers, I guess. They're still valuable for their environments. They just happen to really hate us. What the fuck is that? Nope. Wine it is. Hello. What is that? It's your skull. It's in my pocket. I just need one more gold bar and then we can make the statue, and then I'm gonna end stream there because that's how I want to end stream, is making a statue. Because I am normal. I have enough gold now. Yeah. Oh god. You know what? Fuck it. He goes there. He's so large. No, I'll move him. We'll put him over there. Hold on. We're moving him. We're gonna make a weird trophy corner over here. We're moving these away. Ah, hold on, I need to snooze the ads. Okay. Yum. I want to put something else over here, but I don't know what. Maybe that's a problem for Tuesday. Maybe this is a Tuesday kind of problem. Or I could really quickly just look at some of the things that are here. Put those there. I could put dragons here. No, that's not what I need to be doing. Wonderful. Okay, hold on. One more thing. It needs something. What does it need? You know what this area does need? Me. Okay. Wonderful. Perfect. Everything I've ever wanted. Okay. Wonderful. I love this. It turned out so nicely. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I've done good. Okay. Quit. And now we wait for the game to close. Oh, nope, it didn't immediately because it doesn't hate me today. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean for this song to be here. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope that you guys are having a good end of your weekend. I hope that the beginning of this week is treating everybody well. For those that are already in it, I hope that it is good for the people that aren't in it yet. On Tuesday, we'll be doing more Cult of the Lamb, but this time we should be able to pretty much dive right into Woolhaven, I think. There might be like 1 or 2 quests that we still need to do, but I'm not too worried about those. Well, maybe I'm a little bit worried about those. That's fine. That's a problem for later me. Regardless, I appreciate you guys very much. Have wonderful time zones. Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Eat food. Take your meds. Get sleep. Take a shower. Do all the things that you got to do to take care of yourself mentally, physically, all of that. I appreciate you all. I'll see you on Tuesday. Goodbye.
Notebook Mares.